Good morning, my friends. Happy Thursday. Happy 4th of July as well. Heading to work, take it easy, Deathblade. Hope you get that juicy, juicy holiday pay today, homie. Elydia,
Looking to
how are you?
upgrade.
Drew getting that upgrade. Elydia, how was the rest of the show last night, homie? Drew, were you able to, I don't remember when you said that meeting was, but were you able to go to it? And also, did you get some beneficial results from it if you did? Canceled it 3 hours prior because I was in the mood to get lied to. Notice I am not in prison. Well, I did notice you weren't in prison, which is why I wanted to see if, hopefully it had some beneficial results. But also, good on you for recognizing we're in a headspace where it would have led to a bad outcome and canceling. I think that's an okay thing to do. Show went well. For all the glitches, do have some nice story hooks to play with. Kefka, the former champ, won the Battle Royale by eliminating the new champ. Ooh. Good morning, Infinite. All right, are you all ready to don some trails right here, my friends? Let's see, switch scenes, full screen game, boom! Ad should be over, my hair is a mess. I just woke up, I might put it up. But I just woke up, came over here and was like, we gotta play some Final Fantasy out here. The newest zone that we've unlocked is literally like a country western style, like Lone Ranger zone. Very, very like 1800s western. I did feel like I griped a lot about 2K in the stream. Doubt anyone from 2K was watching. They don't even play their own game, let alone watch people play it. Chaotic, good morning. We are level 96 on both, I'll call it. We're probably going to be 96 on Paladin after talking to this dude here. Good, you're here. Is where he hides his loot. I expect you'll show up soon. Give me 96, yes. Great. So this is a spoiler warning for everyone. We are, I would say, like, exactly halfway through Dawn Trail. So if you do not want spoilers for the Dawn Trail, mute the stream or hide the video or however it is you want to go about it. Because that's what we're doing today. Very exciting stuff. We did some things at the start that brought us here. And now we are in, so the gist of the geography of Dawn Trail is you're exploring the new world. And the planet is a remarkably close, like geographically designed planet to Earth. So we're in North and South America right now. Which is why we're in this western place, because we just went from South America up on across the Panama Canal, so to speak, up into, like, Texas. Obviously, that's not where the Panama Canal and stuff is. A little bit of a condensed geography. Gonna mute to avoid spoilers, or will lurk and peek in from time to time? Yeah, thank you, Aledia. Take it easy. Enjoy your own trailing of the dawn. Wild banana blend. One thing that's pretty cool is that, like, all of the characters on this side of the map have pretty, just, like, regular American accents, which has been almost, like, culture shocky because there aren't really American accents in this game, or haven't been up until now. Everybody's got some sort of, like, posh English or, like, on the opposite spectrum, very, like, what is it, like labor English? Not lower class, but like blue collar English accent. Like your shipwrights and your pirates. And then, like Eastern accents, all sorts of stuff, but not a lot of American anything. And these people are just out here straight up talking like Americans, brother. Hell yeah. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. Oh, wait, it was Erenville talking the whole time. Well, 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 look who it is. Storing stolen goods. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Nodders. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulialo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Sega Migs, what's going on, you beautiful biscuit? How are you doing? Happy America Day if you celebrate America birth. If you don't, happy Thursday. What's going on? Sega Migs, the pint-sized PNG tuber with a heart for gaming, has been on a wild ride from woke dogs to the hunting halls of Corpse Party, which was an absolutely fucked up game to watch. I had not heard of that before I saw you play it. That was certainly a time. They celebrated a Texas trip. We're on a Texas trip right now. And a birthday bash, got stuck in spooky schools, and even caught a case of virtual tuberculosis. God damn it, Dutch. Now they're hot on the trail of Latinas in Far Cry 6, but will they ever find their Onichan? Stay tuned for their cringeworthy, spoiler-free shenanigans. Let's go. Just woke up, me too. We got a thick old cup of coffee. We got some thick homies on screen that we're gonna take body shots of tequila off of while we're here, because everybody's drinking tequila. But yeah, that's our agenda for today. What do you got in store? You doing any fireworking, some cookouting, any of that fun American stuff today? I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatwahi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. I took him back. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatahi. Over to Husatahi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. Oh, bro, I'll help you so hard. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wehute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Ooh, also, now that I think about it, really quick, folks. Meds check, everyone. Get your meds check in there. I saw my pill bottle out the corner of my eye. This is the empty one. Give me 1 sec to get my meds, and we will do our routine. Partner, shooting from the hip. My friends, if like us you are just waking up, or you have not taken your morning meds, now's the time to do so. If you're more of an afternoon or an evening meds type of person, make sure you get your alarm set. Not good to miss the meds. I mistakenly neglected to take my meds for almost a week there, and was having the world famous SSRI withdrawals for a bit, so that was not fun. Don't forget to take your meds. But also with that, let's get a holiday vibe check. How has your week been treating you so far, everybody? Chime in with the good, the bad, and somewhere in between. Doesn't matter how good, how bad, or in between it is. We want to celebrate what we can celebrate and support what we can support. Adore. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing. You think that guy's not going to use live rounds? I would use a live round. I would expect him to use a live round, even if the rules say don't do that. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. I love how I'm just along for the ride. Also that I'm a gun breaker, so I fit in with the gun on my bag. The plan is the plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Sakawa have this duel. We can trust in the old dog as long as we get the bracelet. Okay, yeah, I trust in him. Have trust in your friends, my friends. Trust in one another. A major theme of this expansion, and Final Fantasy in general, but it's a very important lesson to take, is that it's not on us to do it all ourselves. You gotta, and both should, you have to and should rely on your comrades, your nakama, your friends, your family, whatever your closest inner circle of people or animals is. You gotta let them bear some of that load with you. Thanks. I'm sure I was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Hell yeah, I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatinyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the battles. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's get to it. There he is. How funny would it be if we just like walked up to him and stabbed him and then walked away? What is anybody gonna do? Look at this. I've got a magic gun. You've just got a regular gun. Bring Bokucho out. Misha, what a good name. I'll use egg. What? Ihi Hakia? The Ihi Hakia were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. A gentle poke will get his attention. We full RP hours now. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Duskwatch, miss? Explain situation. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Ow, ow, Gizmo. Come here, Gizmo. Good morning. Good boy. Come on. I know you want to see. I know you want to see. Come on. Okay, under the headphones. Under the headphones. There you go. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, Jesus Christ, buddy. Well, we got Gizmo, and he's a bit more aggressive than normal. This fucking cat. I'm gonna try and turn him around so you can see him, but he's at a weird angle. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how aggressive. How, you fucker. Stop, please. Look at how he is going to town. He thinks he's a parrot a lot of the time. He just comes right on up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? He'll do this to me when I'm sleeping. I'll be asleep and he'll come right over and like lay himself over my shoulder like this. Usually at 4 or 5 in the morning, and then he'll start screaming because I'm not petting him. Watch, alright, I'll stop petting him. Look, as soon as I take my hand off him, he's gonna... Oh, he almost started. He's gonna stop licking and look very upset. Look, he's like, why did you stop? Now watch, I'm gonna put my hand on him, I'm gonna start petting him again, and he'll start the licking. Very interesting cat out here. Real cat hours. Now, Gizmo, please. You wanna go down, buddy? Gizmo? Come on. Come on. Please, 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 please. There you go. I'm now covered in your hair. Was that good for you? Yeah? Yeah. I don't have anything for you, buddy. Your treats are in the other room. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't know where my hat is either. Well, that's a very polite way to get yourself banned. Very interesting. Hell yeah. Nice. Hello, I don't want to bother you, but I'm about to bother you. Come buy some stuff. Come on, man. They had me in the first half of the first sentence. That's for sure. I thought it was gonna be like a genuine question, somebody asking like a mental health question or like wanting to vent about something. And I was gonna be like, all right, we're totally here for that. And then, nope, my followers want to be famous. No, no, I don't. Come on, Wahoote. Ask about Shishenawezi Springs. Shishenawezi. Okay. Man. This should be a lot easier for me being a fucking New Englander with half of everything around here being some sort of, named after something from the local tribe tongues. Lots of Native American towns and places around here. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play a tour guide, but if you insist, Shishenawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, like you dig? Damn, what a sick burn. I'm so good at that. Like 12 to the east? We'll get it later. Look at this. Oh, man. Oh, those are wanted posters. Check that out. That's pretty cool. That's a nice touch. Add to the immersion of the Western world. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay. The electric guitar kicking in. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, we got a fork in the road here, partner. Where are we going? Is this a place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. I'm leading on, brother. We're taking you far outside of town so we can shank you. It's a cerulean bomb. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Wow, this is a jam and a half right here. Oh my god. This song goes very hard. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. That's some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. I like how upset we're making this guy. Northeast. Oh god. Get away from me, little furball. They're like tumbleweeds, but living. Oh, is that a boss? I bet that's a boss. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, you're a biggin'. Yo, you do not want this right now, my friend. It's too early in the morning to have you doing whatever it is you're doing. Thank you. You're now a snack for my chicken. Oh. This better be the place. Left him tied up by a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he ain't at the next place we stop, I'm gonna be forced to do something. And you and I would both dearly regret. Why? Bro, I told you I captured this guy, just I'm a newbie in town. I don't know where I left him, brother. Oh, look at it's Jawsy's cousins. Infinite, you may take a special kind of pleasure out of what I'm about to do, my friend. Let me at him, let me at him. Bring him all in. One. Everybody's got flying already, except for me. Oh, even more of Jawsy's cousins. We just killed, like, I don't know. I don't know how they're all related. I just know that they're all related. Bring them all together. Bring them all together. Come on. Jawsy's gonna watch the VOD and be like, what the fuck? That was my Uncle Jeffrey. Jeffrey Jawsy, as we all know him as. Everyone in the Jawsy family has a name that begins with a J and ends with Jawsy. Like how there's Mario and Luigi Mario. Jawsy is Jawsy. We just killed Jeffrey Jawsy. We killed Janice Jawsy earlier. I'm sorry, Jawsy. There's a lot of prehistoric relatives we're having to relieve the world of. It's like Jurassic World, whatever the newest one was. The world part of Jurassic World. All right, where is he? How about I stab you in the back, brother? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sakawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Bro, you so mad about this. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. He had more like a, nope, not that deep. He had like a western. Hey, brother. Hey, Wahoote, you looking for me? Oh. Grr. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Oh, no. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Gizmo, what are you doing? Whatever it is you're doing, can you not be doing it? I would really appreciate that. Oh, you're both... Are you guys, like, fucking around? Not fucking, but fucking around. I mean, either one.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh, this is what they sound like. Okay, I was a bit off. Wehute. Okay, interesting. Kind of like a radio voice.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Oh, look at everybody gathering around
You've
here.
taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag!
Aha! Got him! Caught him red-handed. The absolute smackendorphin.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
You stole him, motherfucker.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Hell yeah, brother. It's your deputy.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh ho ho! Uh-oh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Reach into your pocket. Show us what's in there, buddy. Turn it inside out. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Yeah, we're not taking any shit.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoo?
Poseidon! Hello! Good morning. Happy Treason Day.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause
absolutely
I found
love
it.
this expansion.
I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
That's some Olympic level mental gymnastics there, bud. You should try out for the team.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their
I gotta take a
differences for
screenshot here. This
generations.
looks like Blaine. Oh my god. I gotta send this to him.
You don't mean...
Duel! 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 It's
Wahute,
time to
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh my goodness.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the
And I started,
talking.
no worries, no worries.
Please, do you honestly believe
If that ever
you
happens,
can goad me
Poseidon,
into
we've got
playing
an
your
ad
game?
command, so I will pause whatever we're doing. Oh, is it
You
ads?
refuse then?
Ads, there we go with an S.
A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
So I'll always pause and take like a quick drink or something like that until the homies get out of ads, so you know for the future. But yeah, I am loving this expansion so far. It is fantastic. I love everything about it.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
I want this guy's earring.
Come on, Zakawa. Give him what for.
Zach,
Shouldn't
go
we stop
up.
him, Chief?
Zach, go
Even if it's
up.
just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Okay, Cat Daddy. My goodness. What a voice. That dude could just count down from 10 and it would be all over for you. Cat Elliot, hell yeah. I bet he drinks a mean sarsaparilla.
Hello there.
Eagles, good morning. Oh my god, the tumbleweed, but it's a crab. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, Zekua.
Oh, you little shit!
What? What a... Oh my god.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Oh yeah, they are. A long talk and a even longer drink there, partner. Happy 4th of July, as I like to call it, Rebel Against the British Day. An easier way of saying that, Eagles, is Treason Day. Or Rebellion
I
Day.
apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Oh, that won't be necessary, Zekua.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits,
That's right, but he did first. I was in self-defense.
but Wihute drew first.
Ha
As far as I'm concerned,
Yes!
you acted in
Yes!
self-defense. You're free to
Oh
go.
my god, yes! I love this guy. Holy
As are your
shit.
friends.
That was great.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Get my hug there, Zekua.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Hell yeah, partner. Fuck yeah.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Come on, Kamaka.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tona Tenui. Okay, glad to know how to
Those who have
pronounce
broken the law will be taken into custody.
Or worse.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you
But yeah,
intend
Eagles,
to
you
do
got any
now?
plans for this here American holiday?
Why? What I've always done.
Fight to...
Protect the weak
Yeah.
and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I love this guy.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was there, partner. Thank you.
Yes,
Doing us a solid.
a person very dear to her.
Very dear to her. Her nursemaid.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
This dude's got such a nice, sultry low voice. I don't know if I'm coming anywhere close to it, but in my head, this is an emulation of that low, sultry sweetness that that man talks with. Erinvel, what do you have for me, comrade? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. By doing what you said you're gonna do. Protect the weak and the helpless and fight the bad guys. Oh my god, you look amazing. Excuse me, that one built up. I could feel it in my nose that whole time. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Sheshinawezi Springs. Yes. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh, we gotta play a game of triple try it. We cannot be in the country western zone and not be somebody at a hand of triple triad. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, there's so many rules. 3 open, swap. Okay, plus and same. What is same? When a card is played, if 2 or more of the oh wow. Okay. Annoying. Very annoying. Rude. Interesting. If this doesn't take... Okay. Give me the card. Nice! First try and we rob him of all his goodies. Just like a real partner would, partner. Do we need to eat an egg? Not yet. Alright, we'll take this. It's a... Seeking help with a family matter. I don't care about your family matter, partner. I just want your ether current so I can fly. You don't need to know about flying yet. Any other blue quests? No. Oh, it's got the, like, the western swingy doors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I may as well do the bartender's quest. He's the bartender. He's gonna have something cool. Ah, fuck it. I'll do all your quests. Says there's somebody right here. Are they upstairs or something? Let's go check upstairs, partner. See what's at the top of here. I'm surprised this ain't an inn or something. This would be a really cool place for an inn. This dude's just doing an Irish jig over here in a country western bar. Okay. A saloon, that's what these are called. Hello, hello. Greetings, fellow human. Oh, I'm not a human. But they were humans. Hello. What can I do for you? You can't do anything, because I don't care about the Aether Current quests. I could almost not fit through that door on my mount. Yikes. Collected water from the well. Come on over here. Talk to Wakwaze. Is that it? You just flex? Absolutely get flexed on here. Oh my god, fantastic. Look at that. Yeah.
Hey, guys, look at those arms. And those absolutely hard neck muscles.
From all the nodding we do.
Fine, fine. Just put all that away.
Okay, now this guy, you've earned my attention for respecting my flex.
What's this? You look very horsey. You're looking at your bare hand there, buddy. What do you see?
It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me?
When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me. See, I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well,
I understand. Really, I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're gonna have a long talk about how you manage your savings first.
you're right. What good am I to her if I'm on the street without a guild or even a pell to my name? I'll give it some thought, and we can talk later.
I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Seemed like more of a happy accident. We got a Bob Ross line. It's a shame I'm not a painter or a pictologist, whatever the fuck they're called, pictomancer. Seemed like more of a happy accident to me, brother. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. QLG, good morning. How are you doing, homie? Happy 4th of July if you're celebrating. I will pick up this next dude's quest, because he's usually part of, like, the tribe's quests later on. You got any exciting plans for this usually very exciting holiday?
Put yourself in the holidays there, brother. Welcome on in. Look at this. It's saloon. It says it right there. Saloon, something.
Bar. That's what this says.
Bar and saloon. Yeah.
No. Use. Bam. Yeah, go get changed. Get out of here, brother. Bar's closed. It's last call. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, dear brother.
Yeah, get on out of here, you gloomy drunkard. This ain't the place for you. You gotta be a less gloomy drunkard to be in here. You're scaring the patrons away. And then this dude chill for drunkard. Hey, I was just getting warmed up. Oh, that's why. That's why he was doing the Irish jig. He was just fucking smashed out here. He was out here having a couple of drinks at...
Hey, where's he in time? Okay, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Deathblade, you just got into work, stopping by to say hello before 4 o'clock, and then I appreciate your patronage, Deathblade. I hope you have the most marvelous of holiday paid times at work today, brother. Hope that all your dice land on snake eyes when you need them to, of course. And all of your duels come out successfully. Yeet.
How close are we to an ether current?
To the northeast. Well, that's not the direction that we're going in, so we'll come back to that a little bit later on. Actually, we'll probably switch on over to Paladin.
Paladin.
Yeah, we'll pick up the rest of these quests.
Well, we'll stay on Paladin for now, but... So,
No, we won't. I'll make up my mind eventually. The ADHD back and forth on what's a good decision is definitely a battle most days. You go to your mama's to celebrate the 4th. Oh, hell yeah. Do you have any particular, like, traditions you do? Is it like a cookout and fireworks and you put that watermelon or pineapple on the grill? Oh, yeah. What's your favorite 4th of July tradition, if you got any? And that goes for everybody. Anybody that's celebrating this beautifully treasonous holiday against the crown here for us Americans. What's your favorite 4th of July tradition you like to partake of? Last time I went to Grandma's for the 4th was when I was 12. I don't know. I hate loan sharks, man. Get out of here with that shit. Are you currently unable to go to your mama's house, your grandma? I don't remember what the word was. Meemaw? For the holiday, or is that unfortunately no longer in the cards for you, brother? Matter of fact, I should call my grandparents and wish them a happy birthday. I lived with my grandparents for most of my life. When I was put knee high to a grasshopper, I was out on my own. Left my abusive home situation, moved in with the grandparents, and they raised me to adulthood. So most of my holiday traditions and whatnot come from them specifically.
Cactar bar. Oh, fuck. Wrong person? Oh, fuck. Who am I supposed to bring this to? Oh, no. Got to the wrong person. Currently raining hard over here, but it's supposed to go away soon. Well, I hope it does go away soon. Unless you like the rain. I'm not gonna lie, it may be a bit of a party pooper for most people, but I personally would prefer it if it did rain around here. So that none of the neighbors, can be blowing off fireworks all night. I delivered it to you, Mr. Barman. Now give me a free drink, right? But yeah, fireworks for me personally are wildly triggering for the anxiety. Make me very scared boy. So any excuse to not have them happen around here is a good excuse for me there, partner. Tamezi. Ah, yes. Dancing, you can't be serious. She looks serious to me. Let's go and dance. Yeah, let's go dance. I'm good at dancing. I think. So many people to dance with. So little time to dance with them. Stop making me go upstairs to this bar. Da, da, da. Would anyone care in starting the fireworks with me this morning with a celebratory 4th of July smoke time? Or soft reset if you're not into the smoke time. Speaking of soft resets, actually. Quick soft reset, folks. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself some food, do some stretching, make sure you take your meds if you haven't already. We did have the med check earlier, but if you have not taken the meds, I'm also going to get my hat. If I can find it. Oh, speaking of hats, my friends. Off to work I go. Bye, everyone. Take it easy, Deathblade. I hope you have a great day, homie. Speaking of hats, a little bit of a sneak peek of the subathon here for later on. Via individual incentives, you can get your name on the Twitch hat. So I'm gonna have some fabric markers. Am I right people's names on the hat, wherever they want their name to be. But that is for subathon. I'm very excited. We got the hat, now I just need the markers. I do got some mighty fine footwork. Mighty fine footwork was actually one of my high school nicknames, believe it or not. Am I stuck in the clothesline? No, okay. Boop. Imagine, like, you're just standing, like, on the street somewhere, right? Just hanging out. Oh my god, the corn servant. Oh, fuck. This is my favorite character so far. Corn servant. Yes. Okay, what was the corn servant's voice? It was something like a
Divine being, how good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tanawatan man in dire need of sustenance. If you would follow me.
Yes, corn servant. Anything for you. I would die for the corn servant. Yes. Do you feel it? The foul wind sweeping across the wilds. Stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pelt of my name to buy mining equipment and start digging. Day in, day out, hoping to find something, anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here, though, is disappointment.
Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom.
Roasted corn? Oh, that takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained, but she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out there, well, I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize, maybe see about working those corn crops. Corn servant, you've done it again.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may have well led to anger he could unleash upon himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Husatwahi, and so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend.
Until we meet again, corn servant, I love you forever. Friendship with Scions ended. Corn servant is now new best friend. I'm supposed to dance for you. Yep. Dancing. Footloose just starts playing. Footloose.
A dancer, eh? Not sure what we did to deserve this entertainment, but thank you.
I gotta remember that not all these Americans have Western accents. Some of them have Eastern or Mid-Atlantic accents. This is like 1800s. Gold Rush. So there's a wide variety of American accents in here that I need to try and get my accents going on. Corn Servant is someone I'm glad we have, but we don't deserve him. We absolutely do not deserve Corn Servant. Corn Servant is like the one true god. Hydaelyn, no. Zodiark, no. The 12, no. There is only Corn Servant. Man, I want to see a Corn Servant primal, just a massive thing of corn. It throws popcorn at you. She's drawn quite a crowd. Even after all this time, her fans adore her. That's true. Whew. I may have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it. Oh, which hopefully means more people are attending the show, which means you get paid more. You fucking shit. Oh. This dude's just you, but inverted colors. He's got a red shirt with a black hat. You've got a black shirt with a red hat. Seeing as we have time before the end of the show, now might be a good time to tell you how I started this business. I don't care about your loan sharking business, bro. Said my grandpa found himself in a tight corner because of Gil. That was a long time ago, before selling our land, before I was even born. There's fresh coffee. Even when Husatahi was little more than a sparse collection of shops, it still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandpa made their living catching and selling game to them for Pell. Then one day, while trying to sell more game, a merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of choice in Shaloni. That they'd be better off exchanging all their Pell for Gil while there was still time. Unable to see through the lies, they played into the scheme, trading away all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. With only a paltry sum of Gil left to their names, they were at a loss. Then they met the woman who'd eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, and so she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Tuliahal. My God, that's such a hard name to pronounce with my white boy voice. You can't put a price on such an act as selflessness, which is why, when they learned what their savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. The three began a new life together. Years passed, and by the time the debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. It's a story my mother told me often as a child before bed, before they both passed away. If not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here, and all I ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. That's why I sold our land and started my business. I think your grandfather would understand if you told him, son. Just be honest with him. Open your heart to him. That's assuming he'll stop to listen. That's where you come in. Well, I imagine it won't be much longer before Tom Mizzy is finished. What I get? I got spaghetti al olio and pepper. I don't know what olio is supposed to be. Spaghetti and pepper and oil? That sounds good. Pasta with, yeah, like a nice oil and pepper sauce. Or like just EVOO baby spray. Pepper. Alright, buddy, let's go help you talk to your grandpa. Since it'll be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here with me. Besides, it's about time you return to speak with my grandfather. I think by now you've seen all there is to see of my work. I'm fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon, so go ahead and give him your honest thoughts about my work. Oh, wow. You fucking suck. He's a loan shark. Get him out of here. Make him work the fields. The children yearn for the mines. Put them in the mines.
You're back. Tell me too, traveler, what sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? Dealing in loans and swindling people out of their Pell, I'm sure. Gods, I would have thought I raised him better than that.
No, you have it all wrong. He's been helping people.
He's been helping people with Gil? You said he's over at the dance hall, right? I made up my mind. I need to see what's become of my grandson with my own eyes. I need to know he's all right. Should be fine if I observe from a distance.
Oh my god, a fucking follow quest.
Of course, these old bones don't move as fast as they used to.
I swear to God, if this is a stealth follow-in mission. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be annoyed about it, but I'm gonna do it. I don't know why they left these in the game. I thought that after the Outcry and Endwalker, they would be gone, because this is the worst. Hopefully it's just a cutscene. Do not make me follow this man. If this is a gray text box, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I was not prepared to do a femme voice. I've been talking so low. Oh. Oh my goodness, do you want me to show him off? Yeah, come here. Cammy got... She's been trying to cultivate her green thumb, and she got herself some pepper seeds. Oh, they're see-through because of the green screen, but they're doing very well. It's very hard to see because of the fucking green screen, so they're see-through. They're see-throughs. But there's a lot of see-through, so you can tell there's a lot of green. But these actually look really good. Hell yeah. Great job. I'd say we're in July. July, August, September, October. Probably mid-October they'll be ready to harvest, if I had to guess. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. The show was... Oh, hold on. The show was a huge success, thanks in no small part to your help. Here, as promised. Oh, the orchids. Come here. Yeah. And these will probably show up a bit better. Orchids that she's been growing. Holy cow, these have gotten bigger.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one's like growing another flower right now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We got a big old bud on there. Hold on. Boop, right here. It's kind of see-through, though, because it's green.
No!
But... but this is really good. Ooh. They've got a nice scent to them. Ooh. Yeah, Cammy orchids. We're gonna have to get Cammy a greenhouse here pretty soon. Yeah. Speaking of which, did you message realtor about place? Has she gotten back? Was it by email or text? Okay.
I even saw that it was on her listings, and I put in a request for showing one through the website, but I still haven't heard back.
Okay. Can you text her just to make sure that she has gotten it? Please and thank you. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. This is far more than we agreed on. I can't accept this. Oh, don't be silly. I only wish I had more to offer. I love her eyes. Oh my goodness. I could have never hoped to afford that medicine from Tulialul, and I had made peace with the consequences of that, grim though it may sound. But you wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment, and here I am, taking the stage again. A dream come true in every sense of the word. Okay, I'm on team this guy now. Damn. I was not on team this guy for being a loan shark, but... Okay, okay. Helping people get their medicine when they can't afford it. That's a big thing. PJ, good morning. What's going on, homie? How are you doing? Happy 4th of July. Please participate in firework goodness using safe popping procedure. Don't lose no appendages. If anybody tries to tell you that it would be funny to put like a bottle rocket in your butt and then fart to light it or something like that, don't do it, PJ. Don't do it. Don't lose any fingers? Yeah, no fingers, no toes, no hands, no feet, no ears, no noses, no eyebrows. We're keeping everything today, folks, aren't we? Also, the first person to make a Jason Pierre-Paul joke gets timed out for 10 minutes. You act like I have IRL friends? I mean, we're technically IRL friends. We may have met through the internet, but that doesn't make you any less of a friend, you know. If you're in the aisle chat And like Goalie or Prince, Godpock, Sig, any one of them's like, hey PJ, it'd be really funny if you put a bottle rocket in your butt and tried to light it with a fart. Like, don't do that. No fucking Joe Dirt shit up in here, baby. I mean, me and Cookie have rival teams that we dislike. Doesn't mean that we aren't friends. Exactly. It would be very funny, though. It would. It'd be much funnier to watch than it would be to do yourself. I've seen enough Jackass in my time. Shout out to Jackass for all of you who may be a bit too young to know what that is. And I've done enough of that to know that I'm not gonna do none of that no more. The fact that they've gotten as old as they have and they're still cool with doing, like, Jackass stuff, I'd be so like, fuck no, man. I'm gonna break something. That's gonna be such an inconvenience. Been laughing for like 2 minutes now? Hell yeah. Like, that's like, imagine, like, you've got a particularly hairy situation going on down there, and that all lights on fire. You don't want none of that. Oh, what was her voice? Oh, man. You've given me a second chance at life, and for that, I'll be forever grateful. I gotta get my voice up to a higher pitch, because we've been down, like, real low down here. And now to go up higher past this, it feels weird in my mouth and in my head. That's what they said. Hey, yo, weird mouthfeel though. Tony Snow, what's going on, homie? How are you doing?
I think I've seen enough. Grandpa's walking away. Grandpa got run over by a reindeer.
Coakley lurk, but happy 4th, everyone. I'm in charge of organizing some events for our whole block party. I didn't know that those still went on. I haven't heard about block parties happening since like the late 90s, early 2000s. That sounds sick. I'll be in and out, but mostly out. No worries. I was not expecting a whole lot of people to hang today with it being a holiday. But I personally want to get them Final Fantasy hours in. There's drops on and I want to mount, baby. Speaking of which, should I get the mount? I did get the mount, actually. Hell yeah. Let me put that in really quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got a mount. Copy. Enter item code. Yeah, if you didn't know, folks, if you're watching Final Fantasy, anybody, not even just me, there are drops enabled right now for the launch of Dawn Trail. 6 hours total, 5 hours total. 1 hour, 2 hour, and 2 hours. First hour gets you some food. Second hour gets you, or second and third hour gets you teleport tickets. And the final 2 hours get you an in-game mount. Cucumber sandwiches will help your voice. I was literally just last night thinking about cucumber sandwiches. Because I had made myself a buffalo chicken wrap, and one of the things I put on it is cucumber. And I was just thinking while I was eating yesterday that, man, cucumber... Like, I had cucumbers and pickles on it. And it's like, man, cucumber is such a versatile food. You can pickle it, you can have it raw, you can have it in its own sandwich. Like, there's entirely cucumber sandwiches out there. And it's like, you know what? Maybe, like, that's a very nice, refreshing summertime food. Maybe I'll make some cucumber sandwich. And I think you've convinced me, Tony Snow. Probably today... I'll make some nice cucumber sandwiches at some point. I can never do a woman's voice in a roleplay sense. I could do a low man voice. Well, it's not woman's or man's. It's mask or femme. Important to keep in mind. Masculine or feminine. That and lemon and honey. Ooh. Also, there's a tea out there called throat coat. Well, it may be called throat coat, but I'm the throat goat. Throat goat, throat goat. It's rained all night, so work is going to drag hard today. That's not the only thing here is dragging hard, PJ. You know what I'm saying? Well, this morning, Tension was mounting. Tension is my dog's name. Oh, my goodness. Holy shit. Ninja, what's going on, baby? How are you doing, you beautiful biscuit? Happy 4th of July. Please, if you're going to be blasting off the fireworks today, make sure you keep your appendages safe, baby. Oh my goodness, y'all just got binked. Holy shit, that reminds me, good friend of ours, Heel Kevin, who's also in the wrestling scene. He came in here the other day, and he's like, oh man, I'm having such a rough day. My wife's cat got into a fight with my dog, and it bit its tail. And I'm like, oh no. Like, I hope everything's okay. He's like, yeah, I'm going to Walmart right now. And I'm like, why are you taking your cat to Walmart? And he's like, because they're the biggest retailer in the world. Ugh. I play You play Fortnite with Heel Kevin? No shit. Hell yeah. I was just talking about that on Monday. We have community game night, and I was playing with QLG, who is a mutual of ours. Shout out to QLG if you're still here. Who does some phenomenal spray paint art. And he also plays Fortnite with Heel Kevin. And of all the interaction Kevin and I have had, I haven't actually gotten to play Fortnite with Kevin yet. That's on my list for this year. The Kevin Cookie collab stream.
I wish... Oh, no, not that voice. Yeah, goddammit, Dutch. I wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson's become. And thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease. I carry so much resentment for those moneylenders. I assumed the worst when I heard about your job. I was blinded to the good you could do and the people you could help. Like your mother helped me and your father once upon a time. You reached out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin. And with the greatest care, you pull them back.
I suppose I do. But I'm sorry I didn't talk to you sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me, and I didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you.
Always so considerate. This town could stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job, if that's all right. After you finish work for the day, of course.
Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Go and put that extra gill I gave you to good use at the saloon. At the saloon station. I rented a 50 cent in New York once. He was making a sweater, and I said, G-Unit. Hell yeah. What the fuck? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh my god. Fucking rat puns. Jesus Christ. Goalie, good morning. Happy 4th of July. Hope you have a good one today, homie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I'm surprised that he himself hasn't done something like that as like a fun little, like a thing he could do to make some money with the hustler that 50 Cent is. That could be like the cover of like one of his albums is just him knitting. And then like stacks of cash all around him. Who is this? This is the guy? You're determined to see... Oh, no. What the fuck? You're determined to see me keep it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. I lost his voice. I don't know where it went. Oh, no. We're getting a little bit of British in there now. Go ahead to the saloon. I need to speak with Rhea for just a moment. Yeah, Gramps, get on out of here. I'm the king of dad jokes, and I'm not even a dad. Hell yeah. You're not a dad, you're the boss. El Jefe. You may not be a dad, but people out here calling you daddy, if you know what I'm saying. Thank you for all your help. I was more than a little shocked to see you here with Grandpa, but I'm glad we're finally able to talk. I owe you a great debt, Rhea, and I'll do my damnedest to try and repay you someday. If you ever find yourself having trouble with coin, I hope you'll think to call me. I'm not gonna call in a loan shark when I've got Tataru. Bro, maybe I can get you a job with Tataru. She could probably help you out. Also, where's Tataru this expansion? Where is my demon Lala? Hey yo, Groot moaning Ayo, how you doing? happy Treason Day, my friend. Hope you are doing well. You got any exciting plans for today? You gonna, like, shoot some Roman candles at passing cars? Don't do that. That was letting the intrusive thoughts win. Maybe in my youth. Tumble Claw. Oh my god. Are you serious? Flying Potato. I gotta eat a nice egg in this trying time. Where'd Bokucho go? Bokucho, return! Or I choose you, or whatever. Am I gonna need like 3 of these? I fucking knew it. Literally 3. God damn. DMU our match from Saturday if you want to check it out later at your convenience. Would love feedback. I will certainly try. I cannot make any promises of that happening. I could probably get it in by the end of the weekend. What the hell? I just got the party invitation sound, but there was no pop-up. I don't know what that was about. Did you see the trailer I shared? The college football one is like the football simulator one, excuse me, not college football. If it wasn't the football simulator one, then no. If it was the football simulator one, then yes. Northeast. No plans. I'm gonna spend the night with my dogs. Haven't lit fireworks in about 10 years. Why celebrate a country that seems to be working to make me illegal? Yeah, same. What I've been saying today is that we deserve the celebration for how shitty the past 10 years have been. Just something. Something to lift our spirits a little bit. Don't celebrate the country. Celebrate us making it through 10 years or so. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I missing? A big turtle. Where's this big turtle at? Way up there, okay. We'll go get that big turtle. Oh, fuck, I need that, though, too. Northwest. Oh, it's some buffalo. Look at that. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Okay, goodbye, buffalo. What do you think of it? It looks interesting. Not anything that I would pick up anytime soon, especially with college football a couple of weeks away. It seems like very, Steam early access-y. And for the right price, I would consider it. That price being like maybe $10. Ooh, boss. We're not gonna fight you. Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was the buffalo guy. We'll go bam, bam. Not there. So bam, bam, bam. Can't wait for that college football game. I just picked up a PS5 yesterday. Just got one. And truth be told, the only reason I got a PS5 to play this one game, because let's be real, that's what I got it, is for the one game, is because I can write it off on my taxes as a business expense. If that were not a possibility, Would be waiting probably until next year for it to come to PC. This is... Oh, it's all these Jawzies! Look at all the Jawzies we're fighting. Oh my god, he really is everywhere. Jawzi has invaded Final Fantasy XIV. What a terrible turn of events. LG, are you from Indiana, right? What part of the state are you from? His billing for his wrestler is Jasonville, I believe. Also, it seems like just half of the community, 40% of the community is from Indiana, the other 40% is from Massachusetts, and then the last 20% is from everywhere else. This is such a silly series of sound effects. Oh, I got a new ability, Fated Brand. Oh, wow. I didn't know I got a new ability for leveling. Gunbreaker new ability, holy cow. More AoE options. You'll love to see it. Oh, nice help, thank you. And it's a scholar, too. I won't die. That's amazing. The rest of them has got to be more. There sure are. Sorry, everyone. I have to kill Jawzi and his entire extended family for a moment. And then I'll be able to take a look at chat. But much like Jawzi, these things are quite fluid in their ability to escape. Nice. We done diddly done it, partner. Near Clay City, Haraha. Some are Canadian and is a panda. And is a, well, panda is New Englander, so he falls in the 40% of people from Massachusetts. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, let's go with 40% Indiana, 40%. Well, not even 30% Indiana, 30% New England, 30% Canada, and then 10% everywhere else. Because there are a lot of Canadians in here, too. I guess we can get this right here. You're from Henry County. Well, I'm from Hendry County, baby.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Nice. Easy clap, as the kids say these days. That's a skibbity right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I gotta go to a mailbox to get the new mount. But we did get the new mount. I just need to get to a mailbox to use it. How many believers are there in chat right now? Joe Hendry believers. He's so prestigious.
Hello there.
Tater, good morning. Redeeming Hydrate. Do you accept coffee as a form of hydration? You didn't redeem, you don't get to say. My wife literally screamed at me no from the other room because she does not accept coffee as a form of hydration, but some people do. And it's up to whoever redeems to say if coffee counts or not. But how are you, Tater? Happy Treason Day? Happy Day of Rebellion? And of Sky Pew Pews. I like your character design, lady. I don't care about your story, though, unfortunately. Get this man some agua. No. I mean, I have agua. But whether or not I drink that agua, coffee is literally the opposite of hydration. That's not true. It's a diuretic, which means it goes through you faster and causes you to expel those fluids. But when you consume it, it is hydrative in nature. Like, it's bean water. You can't make bean water without the water part. Take a sip of both? Alright, I'll take 2 sips of coffee and call it even. I'm actually gonna take a sip of coffee and then go refill the water. Because it's empty. But I need to get to a safe place first or Jazzy's kin will murder me. I think it's cocoa bean? No, these aren't cocoa beans. These are, I think it's Arabica. I'll have to go check. All right. Contemplative woman. Hello, contemplative woman. We love you. All right, I will return in a mere moment so that I can refill this water and so that my wife doesn't come around the corner and, like, yuck a water bottle at me like it's LaShawn or Plancha, whatever the fuck it's called.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
So it doesn't actually say on the container what kind of coffee it is, but it's Folgers, like, original classic or whatever. So whatever kind of bean Folgers uses for their original classic blend. But on top of water, I got myself a nice tall glass of carrot juice, like just pure fresh carrot juice. And it's grown on me. The first time I took a sip of it, we got 2 bottles of it because it was on sale at Aldi last week. And we've been trying to be much healthier. So we got the carrot juice, took 1 sip of it, and nearly just spit it. It tasted so much like baby food. But after getting through the first bottle, it's grown on me. And it has very, like, gourdy or squashy flavor to it. It's like almost like pumpkin juice, honestly. It has very pumpkin-y notes to it. You've been writing a lot recently? Lamenti, good morning. Eagles, you should consider looking into the website Archive of Our Own. It gets shorthanded to AO3 a lot. But that's like the modern day, like fanfiction.net or like roleplay forums and or live journal even. It's a great place to go to immerse yourself in a community of people who write a lot. Lots and lots of fan fiction and other types of just self-writing things there. And I think that you would probably enjoy it. You can like write your own stories and keep like a whole log on the website of all the stories you've written. And you can continuously add to it over time, like in chapters or posts or whatever. Here, let me, I'm gonna post a link. Here you go. Bam. And this goes for anybody that is into fan fiction or roleplay, or is interested in fan fiction, roleplay, creative writing, and a community of people that are very involved in those things, like D&D and like any sort of creative writing outlet. That's a great website to go to. Yes, I came all the way here to deliver a candle. Now give me your ether. Lamenti, happy Treason Day. Do you got anything going on today? Any sort of cookouts or firework shows? This, that, or the other things? Yeah, Goalie just posted an old meme. It's old, but it checks out. Of a dude rolling up to the fireworks in his electric wheelchair, and he's just sitting next to the fireworks as they go off. Don't do that today, folks. That's exactly what you don't want to do. Sorry, I was catching up on Discord messages. ADHD is strong today, my friends. It's strong every day. I had a great night's sleep, though. I was out like a light. I got up at one point to pee, and it was like a really hard pee. Like, I had a lot of pee to pee. I was just full force pee for like a minute, and I was like, damn. I am both happy that I didn't pee the bed with how much pee I had, and also really surprised I didn't pee the bed with how much pee I had. Did it hurt? No, it didn't hurt. It was very relieving. But there was a lot of pee. Sorry for the TMI, but it happens sometimes. Sometimes we wake up and we really gotta pee. Are these sunflowers? Oh, fuck. These better be sunflowers. Oh, no. They're this. Aw, they're not sunflowers anyway. But that's... It's the grapes all over again. Instead of fucking Shadowbringer grapes. Or is it Endwalker grapes? Either way. Instead of grapes, we got flowers. Wow, this is such a jam. I did graduate and have a diploma. Wait, what? Oh, man, I missed. Okay. Wait, that's chocolate. Never mind. I don't mean... I actually tried Aztec chocolate before. Very watery, I'll say. I've never had Aztec chocolate. The only realistic thing I put is I graduated high school. Because of... What? What is... I have lost the plot, Eagles. I am completely off context. You've entered a sanctuary. $7.99 to the northeast. That's up here somewhere. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Aaronville, why do you not want to be friends with Wuklamat? What the fuck is the matter with you? Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. I don't know if that was the old lady or the bunny lady talking there. Okay, it was bunny lady. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Got him! You have a painting idea? Hit us with the painting idea. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Hell yeah. Zeko what? Zeko what? I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekwa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying. Well, maybe she should have a different voice. Come on. We've been doing a lot of country western. What does like a lady country western sound like? What's like a Southern Belle or something? I don't know how to do that. I've never even tried to do that before. Let's see, you have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard with who they put behind bars. We gave up hope that Zeka would find a way to get us out. He always was the best part of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watchers a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us again. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah, it is. Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you?
Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should.
But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed.
We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again.
Ninja, smoke time, baby. Oh, Ninja, you're live now. Hell yeah, let me hit the smoke time in your channel too, baby. Look at this, double smoke time. You smoke, I smoke, everybody smoke. Anything you can do, I can also do. Yeah, got him, brother. But I'll smoke time to you right now. Everybody that wants to smoke time on this glorious treason day with me and the old crazy ninja himself from the village hidden within the weeds.
I feel like it's really immersive, personally, to be playing in the Western and having a bit of a pap to kind of like be like, all right, partner. Why don't say you and I take this outside? Me and my old side iron got a thing to say about this and that your ears may want to be acquainted with.
I feel like this lady should have an old abuela voice, but I don't know how to do an old abuela voice. I'm trying to... Okay, I'm not going to do it. I was going to be like, how do I do a Hispanic lady accent in a way that my wife won't come beat me? I have this idea where it's a white and black painting, like a monochrome feel, and I have a watercolor palette. Since watercolor is transparent, I lay out the color and surrounding it in the monochrome. That sounds fantastic. That's one of my favorite, personally, my favorite aesthetics is monochrome with like a splashing of color. It looks so good. That's kind of like not in the same concept exactly, but the big Star Wars tattoo I have here. It's black and gray. Wow, this is really hard to show off. But just the smallest splashing of color. How do I fucking do this? Oh my god. So all black and gray, but on Finn's helmet up here, there's just a little bit of red. And then on the 501st down here, there's just a little bit of blue. But everything else is black and gray. It's such a, I don't know, a fucking clean aesthetic. I'm excited to see what it is you come up with, brother, because that's going to be chef's kiss for sure.
Sound like every Western cowboy in every movie I've seen about cowboys.
I have a lot of memories of my dad.
Was your dad a Western country cowboy there, Eagles? I like a little splish splash of belief. Hell yeah. Belief is such a fine aesthetic, if I do say so myself. There is nothing that a warrior of light does more than believe in themselves and their nakama, their comrades, their closest allies and confidants.
What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, nice little abuela voice. So I'll be here a while. Nope, that was on the Indian side of things. I don't know how to do this. Be here a while yet, though. Nope, not quite. Nope, this is English in some way. Posh English. We've got to go a little bit to the side, a bit tangential with the throat. Make sure it doesn't end up as Australian, right? But also keep it somewhat high. We're trying to work our way. This is how you progress through the what's going on in your head. And then we have like baseline. If I talk high, it still seems like I have some kind of accent. I don't know how to just have a high version of my own voice. Maybe like this. But then we have to put some r's in there. As I'll be here a while longer, though. Do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Nope, that's still like Indian. I don't know what that word is. Stubblerubird? I started Stormblood? Oh, Stormblood. Yeah. Starting Stormblood, let's go, Lamenti. Yo! The end of Heavensward was unexpected. Sure was. Oh, man. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh. Oh. Train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? No, you fucking didn't. You mentioned no such thing. Oh, haha, silly me, I had you fix the town's problems. Something about the tracks damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Yeah, we're like Angie. Angie Mother Nature. I've done something similar in the past. I'll show it in chat. Hell yeah. I dropped a community art. Let's go. Where's community art? Oh, fuck, I love that. Wow. Wow. Everything about this is just so my aesthetic. Holy shit. I'm gonna pull this up on stream real quick. Make it as big as I can. This. Bam. What the hell? What the hell? How do I reset reset transfer? There we go, nice. Boom. Check this out, folks. Courtesy of the skill tree himself, QLG. Bam. This is very high res, so I'm gonna zoom in a little bit and then try and like zoom out somewhat. There we go. I love this. Wow. I'm literally getting my mind blown here. I love the spray paint art so much, and the fact that you can get so much depth with stencils and the other techniques that you use on there with like the paper and stuff like that. I don't know, like this looks like it's just a spherical object in space to me. Like you've got a gradient of shadow here. The fact that you can get that much gradient at all with spray paint is wild to me. Man, I love that so much. Thank you for sharing, QLG. Man. Well, let's do that. The station is over there. Yeah, we'll just walk on the train tracks, baby. That was done with soap. I didn't know this soap was anything part of the process. That's insane. Holy cow. I'm trying to see if he puts that wolf/moon frame on Etsy. You know I need it. Hell yeah. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're
Oh,
not sure
voiced.
when the train will be running again.
We'll figure it out.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Couple of desperados there, partner.
This dude is dejected. Hey, we also are gonna ask about the train.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No, we haven't come to complain. Don't worry.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Yeah, no worries, homie. We understand.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh, let us work then. Let us help you.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Lamenti, did you just DM me and say like notification message or something like
I
that?
can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering
You
to help?
dastardly dog, you.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, I want to help these people.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Yo, story of my life, bro. But also, it's okay. I'm the Warrior of Light. This is what the Warrior of Light does. We help people.
There they are.
Really haven't been focused on my work recently.
That's
I'm
them,
trying to get
the
that
two
reset in my head.
volunteers.
Oh, absolutely. Please don't feel pressured in any way to
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver,
to like rush your
Nitolikwe.
creative process or anything like that.
And this
We're
grizzled mug
we're
is
marveled at
Zapia,
how
an
good
engineer who joined around the
your
same time as
your
me.
work is.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
That dude's literally Sam Elliott. What the hell? That was his voice. Really, really close. Wait a second.
Something the matter?
Yeah, these are the oh, fuck. Yeah, would you happen to be a fan of Trolley's? Spoiler warning for Shadowbringers. These are their parallel universe versions that we meet. Oh, these are oh.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Does he have a Ford F-150? This dude
She's
loves
absolutely
his Ford
glorious,
F-150.
let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh my god.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion
Ford
new railroad ties,
F-150
so it needs to be the strongest
compensation.
stuff we can get. In these parts,
Got
that means the
him.
trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I'm trying to pick out his voice actor. It's obviously not Sam Elliott, but it sounds almost like the guy who voices Jax from League of Legends. Oh no! Oh, Lamenti. That, yeah. Oh, that one hits. When you're alone at work and no one else is answering their phones, well, time to go home. Yeah, fuck that. Were you supposed to get the day off because of the holiday and nobody told you? Oh my god. What a great outfit. Holy shit. I want this. What is that jacket? What's your adventure plate first? Oh my god. Holy shit. You are so cool. What is this chest piece, though? Street jacket. Street jacket. Final Fantasy 14 online. $22? You spent $22 for that, bro? Oh, now we're the same. She's casting glamour right in front of me. Hell yeah. As they live largely in accordance with the older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. We never get the 4th off, but apparently we did, and just got this info this morning. Well, congrats on the surprise day off. Also, I'm sorry that you got to work and found out there was a surprise day off. Oh, weapon, 669. That would mean that's officially better than my gunbreaker gear, right? Yeah, 665. We're not swapping this out, though. No shot. Yeah, we'll catch up with you. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's up the way after all. Time to leave a turd in the toilet for them to find tomorrow? Bet, dude. Do it. Do it and take a picture of it. And DM it to Lamenti for proof. Alright, the turtle should be up this way. Egg time. Every time is egg time if you believe. 710 to the northeast. 627. Well, we're getting there, partners. Yeah, take a picture of it and then put a little on the walls, a little somewhere they won't find for a while. Oh my god, what is happening right now? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mawahetson should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna continue on in this direction. Okay, directly to the east, but we're gonna fill in the map. And we're gonna do it on Paladin. And the turtle people should be around here. Somewhere. Oh, look at this tree. I bet you I can cut that tree down. That looks like a botany tree. Allegedly, the turtle people are right up here. But I don't see no turtle people. Don't get away from me. Turtle people, where are you at? Oh, all the way over there. Okay, never mind. Took a horrendous shit in a place and just left. In a place? Like at work I get, but just anywhere? Why would you do that? Prince! What the hell? Like, you just went to a McDonald's or something and took a shit and left it? Oh, no. You're not denying it! Why would you do that? Oh, no. It was actually at a hotel? Did they, like, treat you poorly? That poor room service staff, or, like, cleaning staff.
Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewattenson. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
The manager was horrible. The manager had to clean it because everyone else called out. Amazing. Okay, okay. As long as you had successful praxis and did not leave a shit for some poor, like, new hire to clean up. Ah, such lovely and clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shesanoa's Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Nodders. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh, it's cat people. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewattenson. And this is my son, Shepetto. Shepetto! What a cute name. Hello, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktaral Raylan. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Rhea and Erenvale, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
Hello. I'm a Miko, like you. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with an unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. That's me, Star Traveler. Truly, I'd love to know more of you in these lands you've seen. Hell yeah. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. She. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? Nodders. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned, as a gleaner, from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Nodders. Double nodders. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. His ears wiggled! Ah, that was so cute. I literally can't even do that. I just flushed the toilet. My morals can allow me to just do that. Given an appropriate circumstance, I could do that, but definitely just, it would have to be a very specific circumstance. They wanted me to pay $3 for a roll of toilet paper in the middle of the night, and my options were to wipe with their towels or to stand up and go to the store, or just get in the shower. But also wipe with the towel. That would have been just as funny. Wipe with the towel and then take a shower. And leave the towel in the toilet and don't flush. I told them I would actually wipe with the towels. What did they say? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made their potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic as of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation.
And the railroads are a part of that.
Indeed they are. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry.
Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaro, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Yeah, sounds like him. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. I mean, it's an astute observation. Arenville is like, yeah, well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors, but he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He has grown. A roll magically appeared outside the door and Bunny got it for me. We booked the suite for a week and a half, and they gave a roll and said, that'll last, y'all. 1 week for 2 people? 1 roll of toilet paper? Okay. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you have witnessed him change with your own eyes. Indeed. Rhea fought beside Valcona in the rite of succession. I'll take her word over the rumors. You took part in the rite of succession?
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero.
I'm just an adventurer, man. I'm just adventuring out here. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we may see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. I mean, he could come right now if I go ask him. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
We're terribly grateful. I promise, we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on that railroad. And if needs be, we'll see Valcona's council.
That was a few years ago, and we've since then found a new chain that we like. Hell yeah. Feel free to name drop. I don't care if we smack talk corporations around here. Like Spirit Airlines. I've never flown. I've never flown before. But I can tell you that if I were to ever fly, I will never ever fly Spirit because of how sketchy they seem. And that's just through word of mouth. Same with Boeing. Well, Boeing makes the planes. They're not their own, like, airline. I'll fly on a non-Boeing made plane because hopefully it'll be held together with something more than duct tape.
My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon.
You have only succeeded in roughening my time. Actually made a plane. Would you fly mine if I added my own airlines? No, I would never fly on an Eagles branded airline. Oh, that one. That was crap. It was Extended Stay America. The good one was yacht. Like a yacht. And we went there for a Valentine's getaway. Oh, do tell.
King Cygnus, good morning, you beautiful biscuit. How are you doing? Happy July 4th if you're celebrating. And also, if you're celebrating, don't pull a JPP. Make sure you stay a safe distance and practice proper protocols while blowing off your fireworks. Once you get a real job, Once I got a real job, I said, I'm better than Spirit Airlines and refuse to ever fly them again. Hell yeah. I don't even have a real job and I'm better than Spirit Airlines. Don't pull a JPP, exactly. Why do I have a career? So I don't have to fly Spirit Airlines anymore. Hell yeah, brother. That sounds good to me. That's a very specific reason for having a career, though. Holy cow, JPP. I haven't heard that since college. I love JPP. I got a JPP fathead.
We more than enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique? I won't be long. Yeah.
I'm glad that went well, and thankfully a chimster won't need to make several trips for the timber. Alright, we are Paladin, and we will... We get a new sword and shield, homies. Take a look. Ooh! Oh, wow! I wasn't expecting that. Yo! Hold up. Check this out. Nope, not auto run game. Come over here in the light a little. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I love that. That is such a cool sword. Wow. Titanium gold falchion. Titanium gold shield. And this one was, yeah, that one was just flat out garbage, so we'll desynthesize that. I don't care about either of these things. Okay, the idea I said hasn't been done before, so I think I got something amazing. Hell yeah. Be real cool if Sig would talk to us in the aisle chat. Yes, Sig. Why aren't you talking to the homies in the aisle chat? Are you thinking of betraying them, of leaving them for Equilibrium or Integral? Or the new LPW faction? Which is not. Or starting your own faction with, like, Extengrim and Trap Reaper and Aurora. Name the faction the constellation, and each one of you is a different star that makes up the Cygnus constellation. Adenvel regards the pile of lumber with undisguised weariness. He's so tired of this shit. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't be long if we split the work. I've been traveling the past 2 weeks. He's been traveling the past 2 weeks. Sorry, bros, I've just been busy with stuff. No worries. I was teasing, personally. Do not feel guilted. I wanted to jump in on the little teasing a little bit there. Oh, God. We gotta fucking carry this. Are you for real right now? On God, for real, for real? Not cookie stirring the pot? I don't know what you mean. I'm merely a humble, unbiased commentator. And being a commentator, I commentate on what I see. I calls them like I sees them there, partner. And the way I sees it, King Cygnus seems to be forsaking his idle brethren for greener pastures. No longer does he want the warm succor of Tsunami's teat, but instead he craves the balance. As the children yearn for the mines, so too does King Cygnus crave the space, or whatever. I mean, that is Cookie. You did that to his faction. You surprised? What? BJ hasn't done anything to me, I don't think. It's Infinite and Cokes who have betrayed me. And Black Phoenix and Big Steve. Whatever Cookie smoking, I want some of. It's called Happy Hour. (33.93% TAC, 0.5% Delta 9, 32.36% THCA. It says 0% CBD and 1% CBGA. No wonder why it fucks me up so much. There's literally no CBD in it. Goddamn. I gotta make sure I change that when the next doinks get smonked. Smocking the doinks, exactly. You started Chaos and made... I didn't start Chaos. Jazzy has always been the progenitor of Chaos. I should think this will be enough. Hey, look to the road.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner.
Oh, it's no worries. We had to keep ourselves busy. You left your friends of Integral, you started...
Eagles, I don't know what you're talking about when it was the director himself that was betrayed by Integral. This is very well-known common knowledge. It is in the annals of history. As it is written, it was Integral that did the betrayal of the director. Anything you got going on over there, we're gonna have to re-educate you on. That's not how I remember. I saw you clothesline him. Well, we're gonna see the Emperor get assassinated on Saturday. That doesn't mean anything, does it? It means that Integral did it, probably. The Emperor's gonna get assassinated, and it's gonna be Integral that does it. How about that? Would you like the Eagles to come back over there? What? Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
Oh, wait, no, that's Shetzo. Whoops.
As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available.
What?
You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. So at least we can do to repay your kindness.
That's fine. The weekend, a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they should go before us. Nodders. Yeah, look at those strong, thick neck muscles.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
And Nidawikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've still more to do. Uh-oh. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni, you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, all of it. I'm keen to see all of it. Nice. So now we can get ether currents and 260 to the east. And we got to attune to this bad boy because I don't think we've done that yet.
Why you trying to assassinate my boy? Why you saying I'm Eagles? You're awfully accusatory today, my friend. I think we need to reel it in on the accusations, unless you got evidence to back up your claims. Otherwise, you may have to find yourselves in the cell for the night. I've attuned to the Aether Ride. This is out in the ocean, ain't it? Yeah, it is.
Is this 96 still? Yeah, it is. Cool. Gunbreaker is almost 97, so we can get Paladin up a little bit. I don't care, Concerned Hunter. Just give me your ether. And now I go across the water. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I don't need to go across the water. But there's probably even more across the water as well. How y'all doing? It is, of course, Thursday, and a holiday for many. Oh, my goodness. But how's the mental health doing, everybody? How y'all feeling today? We're coming up on the end of another week, which is very, very good. Tomorrow, we will be exactly 2 weeks away from the release of College Football 25, as well as our 4-year anniversary. What is it called? Affiliate anniversary. Southeast, okay. On this shore. Oh, it's right there. Impetuous youth. What a good word, impetuous. Give me a necklace. Alright, so you lost it in the lake and now I gotta dive in and go find it, sure. I need to level up my fishing and just fish on this island. This is so comfy. Oh, we've got all the ether currents. Three more from quests. We got one right here. Oh, the turtle should be around here, too. Let me search this island for the turtle before we work on this quest. Where you at, turtle? That's a crocodilian. Crocodizzle, as they call them. If you don't call it a crocodizzle, you're probably wrong. I'm sorry. But that's okay. Toali alligator. No alligator, only turtle. Where is turtle? At the water, perhaps? They are turtles. Oh, they are here. Hello, turtles. Let us turn you into soup. Get our trusted advisor down here. I do gotta kill more than one. Rip. Fucking uppercut. Excellent. My god, this OST is so good. If you were a ring that got dropped off a boat, a little more, down a little more, at this height, oh, using the Dawn Ring, search for the Dusk Ring, okay. Oh, okay. Somewhat near to the Dusk Ring. Where is it? Ah, wow, that's a well-hidden spot. I need to get to a mailbox to get my hoop mount. Here you go, homie. You got your rings back. Please don't have another quest for me. Nice. 669. Hell yeah. What is this necklace? What's gonna change here? Oh my god, that's so cool! would be faster, swimming or riding? Probably if it's a straight line, swimming. Alright, homies. While we're walking, get yourselves a soft reset. Whether it be a drink, some food, some meditation, some stretching, your meds. Whatever you do to have that moment of zen. That moment of peace, inner peace for a moment. That gets the mind in the right place. Hello, calf. Oh, we gotta escort it. Oh my goodness. Please don't tell me I have to beckon. Okay. Beckon quests were terrible. Come on, calf. Let's go. Moo! Oh, speaking of mooing, I got the cow kagurumi in. I tried it on. It fits. Sense a hostile presence. Fuck out of here. Continue onward. And I need to have another egg. You can never eat too many eggs. Everybody right now, make yourself, so long as your dietary preferences allow, a dozen eggs. Or whatever the equivalent is for you. 1 dozen eggs, all that protein, all that goop, that glop, that gooey goodness. Get dunked. Come on, cow. Do not pull aggro on them. Good job, cow. Oh, look at this one being sneaky over here. I brought you your cow back. Hell yeah. Okay. So the only thing now... We gotta do 2 quests. And there are none of them for Ether Currency right now, so it's probably MSQ. Okay. No fates along the way. Remember, if you're claiming the Final Fantasy drops, folks, that they do not get auto-sent to your account. You check up in the drops inventory and you'll have a code that you input at the MOG station. And then it'll mail it to you. Edinburgh, let us go, my friend. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that
Looking
you
to
set aside...
upgrade.
Oh, let's go. PJ! Get that upgrade. We got a big story cutscene here. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Glorious grand
Oh,
machine
voice
indeed.
cutscene.
I
Fantastic.
hope Namiko was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Goodbye, train. Toot toot.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Thank you, Sam Elliott.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Looking to upgrade.
And so
Coke's
long as we
getting
can lay the
upgrade. Let's
tracks,
go.
she can go on.
How go the
and
block
on
party
and on.
preparations?
Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Transcontinental Railroad.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains
It's Busy
are
and
running
Hot?
coast
Bro,
to
you're not gonna believe
coast.
this. But Busy
That's
and
the
Hot was
ultimate
actually my
dream.
nickname in high school. It was one of my favorites. Something that I find very amusing, actually, is I've started clipping it when I'm in somebody or screenshotting it when I'm in
Goodness,
somebody
I completely
else's
lost
chat.
track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
And pretty universally, after
When it
I get like my
returns,
4th or
we'll
5th
see you on
nickname
your
in there,
way.
people are like,
So if you've got
you
any
have a lot of high
preparations to
school
make,
nicknames.
you better make 'em quick.
And I'm like, hell yeah. There hasn't been somebody who
Not
hasn't had that
another one?
response yet.
You can't be serious.
Oh, interesting. Oh, what is this? The sky is getting dark and shit. This isn't an earthquake. This is a lightning quake. Ninja, smoke time. I will smoke time. I love you, Ninja. I hope you're getting them big dubs. AC/DC, because we're thunderstruck up in here.
Gods have mercy.
What the fuck is that? That's like the Alexander raid.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, we wanted to say flying
The
fuck.
train, Nitobikwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh my god. Lightning Dome. It's a Thunderdome. What the fuck? An airship? What the fuck is happening? This is Cowboys versus Aliens. We're getting invaded, man. Holy shit. What is this? What? They've got fucking hovercopters.
Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
What is happening? I want one of those things as a mount. Yeah, no kidding. I'm expecting some sort of Wild West adventure at this point. And I was not expecting Cowboys versus Aliens, the movie, to be where this went. Oh my god. They've attacked the Capitol too. We're getting Independence Day, sort of. On the 4th of July! We gotta play the Independence Day speech now.
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Go, Clement. Oh my god.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
They're getting blasted by sky people, Kryl. Be realistic.
What the?
Oh my god. Okay, real talk though, I want this gear. I want this
I don't know
glam.
what they are, but they're not men.
There's Randy Quaid when you need him. Is he related to Dennis Quaid? Was he in Cowboys versus Aliens?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Oh god! Bro, you have a shield! You fucking dummy! What was that? What?
What did it just do?
Randy Quaid was the one who saved us all on Independence Day? Oh, no shit. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's over.
He's always the same guy in every movie. Drunkle Randy, that's amazing.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
What the fuck is the last part of that sentence, Ayo? What? What?
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
That's a bonk. That's a bonk, all right. Oh, who is that cyberpunk lady? You're my new best friend. Go check on the funky lady. What are you doing, Warrior Light? Oh, okay, okay. I guess there's super spooky lightning up here, too. Her dad's dead, isn't he? I knew he wouldn't make it to the end. He was too good of a dad. Oh my god. Zeralja got an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Zeralja?
By the gods.
Poseidon,
What has
DJ
happened to
Usagi,
you?
how's it going, homies?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Buddy, you have no idea what you're getting into right now.
Have you gone mad?
Running around in Cowboy McYeehaw land?
My ambition
Hell
remains
yeah.
unchanged.
I absolutely love Cowboy McYeehaw land.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
Buddy.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
How about we all team up on him?
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
He's got laser swords now. You of all people should see he's had an upgrade.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Why did you believe him long dead? I get it. They focused on that fucking headpiece, yeah. This isn't his son. His son gave up his body and is now a vessel for whoever was locked inside the thing. He's being mind controlled, which is why he's talking like the old Dawn Servant should be dead. Because the last time he saw him was like 20 years ago. That is my prediction.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
What? What the? That's the res. He's got built-in res. That's the sound effect for casting rays on somebody. Oh my god.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Like, realistically, if I'm the Warrior of Light and I see this happen, I'm stepping in before he even finishes putting that sword together. Why are we just letting this happen? Shocked Pikachu face! We didn't step in and help him! Oh no!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You don't need fucking 6 people to go check on the dead guy.
Sorolja!
You are no match for me.
I am more than a match for you. She may not be, but...
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the
You're a
once
warrior, he's a
faint-hearted
DPS. You
girl
should have
would
this no
live up to
problem.
her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
I'm a gunbreaker. I could just turn around and shoot him.
Will you be his worthy successor?
Come on, Warrior Light. Get it together.
Sorolja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
That message big no-no, Eagles. Big no-no.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Why isn't everybody telling her to stop attacking him? What the fuck? Just kill him. Alisa, you of all people should be like, yeah. Blast him. Oh my god, he's already dead. We don't need to come over here and help him. Kill the guy that killed him. Well, I can certainly say I was not expecting this turn of events. We got a new chess piece, I guess. What's it look like? It's a Road Warriors cosplay. Hell yeah. We got spiky shoulder pads. Wow. Very cool. We'll get the matching legs in a sec. How could this happen? Whew. There's some trickery in it that couldn't allow, it made it so they couldn't heal.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
He's a little bit more than bleeding. He is mortally wounded.
Please. You can't give up.
Having a real rough time.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here.
Ah, fuck, man.
Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh. Fuck me, man. I wasn't prepared for that one. We were doing cowboy shit and then suddenly that happened. Oh. Clown, you beautiful human being. How are you, homie? Oh man, that was rough. Wow, what a sudden and abrupt change of tone. Oh man, I got a bit of whiplash because of that one. Holy shit. Have we all given thanks to Bandit Keith today? In America! In America, America, America. Thank you, Bandit Keith, for stealing all those stars to get yourself into the finals, or the semifinals. The whatever it was there, the Duelist Kingdom tournament arc. We're not truly gone. I forgot the other part. The quote that he had said, the exact words are that our bodies may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we're never truly gone. And that comes from the teachings of one of the cultures from earlier, which is similar to like the three deaths philosophy, that like you can die your physical death, but you're not dead fully, if ever, so long as you're remembered. So like there'll be a time when people say your name for the last time, then a time where people think about you for the last time. Oh, we're all gonna cry? I don't even play this game and I'm gonna cry. That's what this game is like. There's a lot of crying in this game. A lot of crying. I wasn't expecting to cry right now. I was expecting to cry in general for this expansion. I wasn't expecting it at this exact moment with what the tone was like before this. And I am shooketh. Whew. I don't say the names because spoilers, but god damn it. Oh, 2 chapters I finished in this game. Twice I've been gutted. She do be like that. Yeah. I don't say the names because spoilers, but god, yeah. It's not an uncommon occurrence. We're not quite Game of Thrones here in Final Fantasy, but I would say it's probably best to just assume the worst at all times. I thought it was gonna be like a oh shucks type of thing with this, and it ended up not being that. I thought it was gonna be like an off-screen death, or like a not a heavily invested death, but a death that in her coming of passage arc would have pushed Wook Lamont farther along the path, and that is not what happened. Now we got kind of like an almost balancing the light and the dark vengeance arc coming up, which I just wasn't expecting at all. So good on them for subverting the expectations. I was expecting this to go in a very particular way, and it has not gone in that way, which you always love when you're proven wrong, right? Off-screen death in my Final Fantasy XIV? Well, not like off-screen per se. Like our character isn't there. It's like a elsewhere in the world this is going on thing. And I was fully expecting his son to be the one to kill him, but I was not expecting it to be this involved of a what is it? An ensemble there. I thought we would be out doing the thing, and then we come back, and he's dead. And we weren't there to try and save him. The fact that we were here, and the agency was taken off of us, and we were forced to watch him die hit so much harder. Balancing light and dark, Destiny did it first. It didn't, because Final Fantasy XIV came out before Destiny 1 did. Gotcha, bitch! Ha-ha! I think. Destiny 2, or Destiny 1. Destiny 1 release date. Destiny 1 came out in 2014. FF14 1.0 release date. 1.0 came out in 2010. 2.0 came out in 2013. So in both accounts, Final Fantasy XIV is older than Destiny. Oh, so if anything, Destiny is just cherry-picking what it likes the most from Final Fantasy XIV. And the reason that you've been so invested in Destiny is it's just Final Fantasy XIV Lite. A lot of the same story beats and character developments. Val Wuklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Land's God have begun rendering aid to the people. I saw the look on your face when he died. I can see the body language immediately change. Does that make sense for a philosophy? I don't think that's a philosophy take. I think that's an observation, though. Good observation. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we'll continue to do all that we can. Yeah, what a devastating set of events here. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alice, you could have killed that guy. You let him go away. Alfino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Rhea, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. That was bad. I got shaky voice. Oh, man. That hit me in the feels particularly hard. Yeah, exactly. That was the realest of the real ones. Where am I going? Oh, man. Where am I going? Okay, down here. Boop. I'm a distressed boy now. I'm an emotionally exhausted boy after that one. Want to take a break and run a dungeon? I do not, but I appreciate the offer. I live for this kind of emotional... what's the word here? Actually, hold on. I love feeling the feels, the big feels. I must needs get to the end of the story. Finish the story! Soft reset? Absolutely. Soft reset, folks. Take a moment. Plant your feet. Do some breathing exercises. I'm not having anxiety. I'm just a sad boy. That's all. But I will get my feet planted. Do that self-check. How y'all feeling? This is a soft reset. Maybe get yourself some water, some food, some snacks. Throw on some relaxing music that you enjoy. Whatever you do to get yourself kind of recentered, refocused. I don't want you to be a sad boy. I want you to be happy. I like being a sad boy sometimes, though. Sadness isn't inherently a bad thing. I don't like being existentially sad, but I'm not existentially sad. I am feeling and enjoying the emotion of sadness. Like, there is a beauty to loss. I'm feeling the must-needs for vengeance. Oh, I'm very much feeling the must-needs for vengeance, that's for sure. Anxiety yesterday was hella rampant, so I defo appreciate the soft reset. Of course. Of course. I'm somebody who struggles with anxiety very, very badly. Like, pretty frequent panic attacks. So I 100% understand. Is there anything you want to talk about? There's obviously no pressure, but around here, if anybody ever wants to vent or share anything that's going on, whether they be struggle or celebration, the floor is always open for that kind of thing. It's kind of like a mission statement around here to destigmatize mental health and make the hard talks a little bit easier. Oh, fuck, we sold those? Let's go. Look at how much money I'm about to rack in. Woohoo! 138k. Let's go. Thank you. The secret to this, my friends, is just sell materials at the beginning of the expansion. And then make them yourself later on in the expansion. Just PTSD flashbacks and general anxiety upgrade. I'm sorry that you were dealing with that, Usagi. PTSD flashbacks are fucking rough. I don't get too many of those, thankfully. Like, the closest thing I get to flashbacks, also trigger warning for child abuse and stuff like that. Like 30 seconds, if you want to mute for a sec, if this makes people uncomfortable. But one of my biggest traumas growing up was my paternal grandmother would burn me with cigarettes. And ever since, I get very, very, very uncomfortable in a really hard to describe way when something touches like the back of my neck or the tops of my shoulders. And that is the closest I get to like a flashback type scenario these days. But holy shit, is that fucking scary. Oh man. So you are, if it wasn't implied there, you are 1,000,000% valid. Don't let the anxiety ever get you feeling that you are not valid for feeling the way that you're feeling in the moment. 15k, holy cow. Trigger warning over for folks that were muted. Ban. Jazzy, hello. We're hugging because we killed a lot of your family. A lot of them. Don't ask too many questions about it. Just know that the family reunion is going to be rough this year. Wait, which one do I have? Beginner? Yeah, boom. So, intermediate Dawn Hunt. No, mi familia. So many of them. From all different branches of the family, too. The flying ones, the spiky ones, the sharp-toothy ones. I'll show you in a minute. Oh, they sold immediately. Let's go. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zorolja. But that can't be true, would it? Could it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Kill him. No, the spiky ones. A lot of the spiky ones. Right into merchant. You are safe. Let me give you a pat on the back, let you know it's okay, give you a nice wild banana smoothie. Thank you. The pain is better now. I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us, and why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galulja. We were safe. But now...
Yeah, do be like that sometimes, partner.
But to talk about anxiety, anxiety is like a ghost that makes you feel fear, in my opinion. I get scared sometimes, I get scared of failure sometimes, even though it's needed for development and to learn. Well, not always. I mean, yes, that is a function of fear. But in the case of anxiety, where it's completely unregulated, it's not serving any purpose than to just be scary. Which is why it's important to understand that anxiety, especially an anxiety disorder, is a mental illness. Like, anxieties and, like, having the emotion of anxiety is an evolutionary, survival mechanism. But when that part of the brain gets dysregulated, it is not doing anything to help you and instead only hinders. And that is hard for a lot of people to comprehend. Because it's not easy to see. Like, if you put too much fucking, like, oil in your car's engine, like, you overflow it, you're not gonna have a good time. But you can see that you put too much oil in it, right? You can see the physical consequence of that happening. You can't with anxiety. It's entirely internal. Unless, of course, somebody gets, like, overstimulated and then lashes out. And you're like, uh-oh, like, take a chill pill. And it's like, well, no. That's not what's going on here. It's like telling somebody who is very sick and nauseous to, oh, just don't throw up when it's, like, the body telling you to. I actually have the ultimate solution to anxiety. Have you just tried not worrying about it? Yeah, right? Oh my god. Have you tried not having anxiety? That's a wild one. You finished aiding the people here? I have. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go find Alice at Bayside Bevy. I will do just that. Man. I don't think it makes a difference if I teleport or not, so I will. Whew. Survey the damages. Alright, I'll do all the surveying I can. Any of these close to materia? Ooh, yep, okay. It's either a shadow or a scorch mark. This is scorch marks. Or blood. Or both. I get scared when I see people overwork because I feel like they're going to mentally not feel good. Like when I send people something and ask them something, I don't want to overwork them or make their life really hard. You're not. It's good to have that level of empathy and understanding for people. But also that should lead to discussion eagles. Ask them. Like if you're worried about it, instead of worrying silently with them not knowing your feelings, approach them about it. Like if they say no, you're not being a bother, then you've got no reason to doubt them, and that's the anxiety talking. Atomic toaster. Speak with Alice, who is over here, upstairs. You need to take a rest, bro. Oh, that's dark. Okay. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Land's God's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Land's Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss this later. How is La Moitié? Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits, and she needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gorny Truck Gleam Sands. Well, we'll try. Yeet.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Oh, look, Lamont. Whew.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Probably a solid trigger warning for trauma and loss of loved one for the next, like, half hour or so.
Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
Not alone.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Share the burden, Lamont. It's not
if
all
there's
on
another
you.
attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Very wise, Alice. Very wise.
I
Scions of the 7th Ambulance. Oh my god.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
You didn't break the promise. Your brother did.
Good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
Together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Who the fuck is cutting onions? Everybody, the entire
different.
town right now.
There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
I've got the power to cut his head
If
off,
I'm to
so-
protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I gotta say, huge props to the voice for Wuklamot. I don't know what their pronouns are. I know they're trans, but I don't want to use the wrong pronouns. But they did a fucking amazing job of Wuklamot. Absolutely nailed this character so much. Sorry, that's not onions. I forgot deodorant again. Happens to the best of us, Lamenti. Happens to the best of us. No worries. I'm fine. I needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on, despite all my sulking. Not despite of. When your friends are sulking, it's up to you to be there to lend an ear, to lend a shoulder. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Doesn't mean you can't, though. So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Yeah, this is a huge transitionary period for her. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Let's go, Wuklamot. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and Alice. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Certainly, Wuklamot. Before we do that, I'm gonna run one fate, though, because we're close. That gives us the pants. Well, actually, we'll do that first. Switch to Paladin. Yes. Way over there. I should have teleported, but I didn't. You're crying right now because you had feelings before? Good. Let it out, Eagles. Allow yourself to feel the cry. I love me a good cry. I'm a little misty-eyed but I'm not in a crying headspace. I'm more like, feels like a gut punch to me. Not saying that your feeling is in any way invalid. Not at all. Oh, you killed one, Alice. Let's go. Look at them. Look at that gun. I hope that that's a Machinist skin. Mechanist, whatever you want to call it. I like Machinist. But that's a cool as fuck gun. Raid gun, maybe. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean La Moitié is faring better. What the fuck? Are you okay? Zoe Payne? You in some pain? She needs to be strong for the people of Tyral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. Exactly. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Exactly. Shake your head. Nodders. Big nod. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. We got the pants. We will wait to open them so that I can get the materia from the ones I'm wearing. It's clearly not even a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yet yield some clues to Zorelja's new powers. The face. Zoom in on the face. It looks like the wall. The gun. I want this armor so bad. This looks so cool. Fucking Super Sentai armor. Try and pry open its armor and see if there's a people inside of it. Cammy, redeem, and hydrate. I will hydrate Cammy. You're crying because you had, losing a loved one happened to you before? I'm sorry, Eagles. For as long as you carry them with you in your heart, though, they are never truly all the way gone. Indeed. Well, it resembles a person. It has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Ava into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable entity it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to a stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The City of Gold! In the sky deep cenote. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber when, with the gate to the Golden City! And whilst the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone gate itself. Well, guess we're going back. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others while we gather at Sunperch. You got it. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Grandma passed away. I was quietly crying, and I was trying to hold it in. Very bad thing to do. Bad time. I was not used to having emotion. Well, I'm glad that you are more used to having emotion, Eagles. It's not good to keep that stuff bottled up. Very important to let your body run its course of processing your emotions and your grief. And grief is a process. And it's not a process that necessarily always has a conclusion. Going up. Looks like everyone's here already. All right. Please be voiced. My voice is quite tired at this point. Speak for me, friends.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Come.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Well, we got 3 available healers right here that
Structural damage
aren't.
at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Yeah, hell yeah, Kryle. Bring them in.
By all means.
Thank her to
It's
Nuriange.
me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Yeah. Maybe Y'shtola. If this is like a gate to one of the shards, this could be Y'shtola. Graha?
Greetings, everyone.
Graha! My best friend! Yes! Oh my god. And Y'shtola! Yes! Oh my god, the Miko trio is reunited! Oh my god! Yes! Alright, this expansion just got so much better.
Raha! Y'shtola!
These two are my
After
favorite
that long
scions.
voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yes!
well in the annex,
We
never fear.
promised!
I've already dealt
We
with the most
promised we would
pressing
take him on
matters,
every
and
adventure.
Others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to
Oh, and
his
the
two
background
successors.
track too. The triumphant.
Thanks to
Oh.
Ugramat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that...
Cammy, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry for the spoilers. Play the game so you can get caught
While we're
up.
eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral.
It's a holiday. You don't have any work to do.
A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Oh yeah, we didn't get that scene.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate
Yeah,
to the
take care,
Golden
Cammy.
City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
It is a reflection! Oh! Which one?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
7 of them are gone. We've
I
been
was
to
there
2
too, you
others.
see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
So there's still like 4 or 5 reflections out there. Fun is not allowed. Get back to work. Have chaos fun. I'm allowed to have fun, just not others. Yeah, you're the boss. The boss gets to have all the fun. Is that Garulf? And this is our first time seeing him. It is. Galuf Baldessian.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah, I just looked at it funny.
An earthquake?
of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
A light gate? Did Kryl come from another plane? Is that Kryl's mom? Are you an other dimension Lalafell? Oh my god! What? No fucking way.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
I have so many questions. Kryl, you came from another dimension. That's wild.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl. You're not of this plane, Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
That means there's a source version of Cryo.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Cammy Poseidon says hi!
The soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
I don't know if she heard me or not. She
And
might have closed the
leading
door
them
to
was
avoid
Sir
spoilers.
Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Sir Alja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Sure seems like it. Don't work too hard, exactly. Don't work too hard. Come play Final Fantasy. Take a break. It's a holiday.
Is a product of this
you don't need to do your work today.
Reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's fucking go.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Yeah!
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Let's go!
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Hell yeah.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Sir Alja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola.
Good job, Kona.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Ismo, what are you doing? Hey, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, there's an itchy boy over there.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Yeah, well, I'm going into the dome.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here. so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Something occurred to me, and that is that Tataru, like, has to show up at some point.
Please let me come too.
Because we gotta get our expansion threads. We haven't actually gotten Tataru to make us an outfit for this expansion.
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Yeah, guide us to the promised land there, my friend.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Wag your tail, buddy. Wag your tail.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
A fine roster indeed, Alphino.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Give us the next piece of gear. I know what I have to do now. Boots. Alright, one sec. Quick soft reset, my friends. I am going to go to the bathroom and maybe throw some lunch in because I am hungry. I have not eaten today aside from coffee and that carrot juice we had. So I'm going to see if Cammy wants some food. We're going to take a quick moment. We'll be right back. Alright, my friends. I am in fact going to take this moment for us to take our midday break. We've been going at it for 4 hours, which is good. And we're gonna make lunch and hang out and do our own thing, and I'll be back a little around dinner time, maybe a little after dinner, for some more Final Fantasy XIV Online. A Realm Reborn. Let's see who, if anybody, is live at the moment. We can go say hello to. We're gonna go to a fellow cookie. Cookie Hannah. Raid 1. Raid 2. Thank y'all for hanging this morning, folks. Like I said, I'm gonna make some lunch. Hang out with the wife for a little bit on this fine holiday, and then we'll be back a little after dinner time. I appreciate y'all hanging with me today. Going through some pretty emotional moments in this story so far. Remember, my friends, that even if it doesn't feel like it, you are loved. You are enough. You are doing a fantastic job. I am proud of each and every one of you. We will be back on a little bit later tonight with some more Final Fantasy XIV Online: A Realm Reborn, the critically acclaimed, story-driven, perfectly produced, and immaculately developed online RPG by Square Enix, courtesy of Yoshi P and Creative Business Suite 3. May the Snoms be with you, and Snom as well. Or the vibes with you, and Snom. But yes, have a good 4th, everybody, if you're celebrating. And if I don't see you again for the rest of the day, I hope that you take it easy, everybody. Take care.